Hello, and welcome back to more One Block. I was gonna be editing a video, but then I decided I'd much rather play One Block. And I'll hopefully be able to do some editing over the weekend anyway, so now is probably a good time to do a bit of streaming. And I think what I want to do is get some minecart tracks and have a look at potentially setting up some automation for ores, or not automation but semi-automation. And I have no idea how this will go, but we'll have a try. So let's get a hammer out. So if I do that, and then set this up like this, I can place them automatically, and then I've got my mining armor on. I would switch to this. I think what would be best to use is a surebait digging claw, because it will be faster. Way longer than that, like 5 times. Yeah, I'm just wanting to test it first, and then I'll use all of my minecart tracks. So for the digging claw, I need 18. I don't know if I have 18 chlorophyte, to be honest. Yeah, I do. Oh, I need to get the ore back. But yeah, also, I guess I can make a spelunker amulet for extra mining speed. Need gold dust. I'm not sure what else I can get for the mining speed other than mining potions, I guess. I've got plenty of mining potions, it seems. Wow, that's a lot. What else is there in terms of mining speed? Moonstone, technically, I guess. Cake, okay. That'll be hard to use, though, I imagine. Unfortunately, archaic powder will not be possible because this requires silt. Don't forget that your mining speed boost is capped at 75%. That's true, so I've got 20, 30. So I'm getting 30 from the armor, another 10, so that's 40, 55. Pretty sure that's right. Yeah, 30 right now, and then if I add that and it's 45. Just have smart cursor with cake above you and right click. Where did I put all my cake? Is it in here? It is, yes. Okay, so let's see. I wonder if I want to use booster rails. Thought there was booster tracks. Do you have to buy them? Do you buy them from the mechanic or something? Or steampunker maybe? Let's hope it's the steampunker. It's not. Maybe conveyor belts, to be honest. Conveyor belts may be a better solution for this because the speed would be more consistent. Mechanic probably. Yeah, I think so. Way too slow. Well, it might be too slow for placing it, but just fast enough for mining it. Although it depends how quickly I can get this. Let's get it light. So okay, so this is fast enough to mine at that speed. How fast can I get it then? Let's get my 100 rails placed down. Okay, so this is at full speed. I can, of course, add in my gizmo pack. Oh, that's all of it. Let's get this on. Okay, yeah, that's fast. Not quite fast enough to place everything perfectly. Place directly under you, yeah. Okay, so the problem is I can mine faster than I can place. Also, do you have loot magnet? I have that somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, here. What do I want to use that instead of? I guess Baden isn't needed. Now I just need to get the right speed, basically. Okay, so it's maybe more manual than I had in mind, but the longer I make the bridge, the less manual it is. Because it's really just the changes and the placing that are a bit more manual. Builder potion, ah yes. If I can make that, that is. Let me grab up this set and then get the builder potion going. Okay, so I can make builder potions. It's better to do 2 passes for placing rather than slow down on mining. Yeah. Let's get more tracks though. I think 300, well, 400 long overall is good. I've only got 250 ore right now, so. Should have maybe done this in the underground layer so that enemies can't spawn. Because space is the one place where they can spawn. Summon Midnight, yeah. So if I go out here and do it here, this should maybe be a good place, because nothing should be able to spawn out here. Other than when I'm starting it here, but what I can do is start maybe here. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. That's also not what I meant to do. Okay, let's see with the builder potion how quickly I can place this. Pretty quick. There's very, very few gaps there if I'm going 24 miles an hour. I guess now enemies can just spawn on the blocks that I've placed there. Which is a little annoying, but it is what it is. Problem is my minion isn't fast enough, it seems, to actually keep up with what I'm doing. Probably need to make an actual room and fill it with walls. Yeah. Maybe a good idea. Still able to place there. Okay. Make it wider than your reach so you don't mine it. Ah, yeah, good point. Just turn off smart cursor. That could also work, yeah, that works. Maybe have normal gear on for that. That would make a lot of sense, yeah. Smart cursor would make a difference by breaking these blocks that I'm placing just now. How are you going to get auric bars without Yaren? Who says it'll be without Yaren? Well, no cursor means mending is limited to one level. I think that'll be the quickest way anyway, to be honest. God, I hate Feral Bite / Confusion. Oh, Mimic. Very fun. Insane how much enemies there are. Yeah, welcome to death mode, I guess. Did you beat Empress of Light? Not yet, no. Give me like 20 minutes to get started on Empress of Light again. Oh, I've got 7 bone torches left. I need to get more of them. More layers is the same logic as it being longer. It saves manual labor more. Ah, it's fine. The manual labor is just swapping between items. Yeah, obviously I'm making chlorophyte bullets, can't you see? It's so clear that I'm currently making chlorophyte bullets. Fish cart shooting out lasers out his eye is just funny. This isn't the fish cart, this is the hell cart one. Shroom it more so as you want to swap to Dryad's Tears for ammo for actual DPS. I might keep with the chlorophyte bullets for a bit just to try it out and then we'll see. You ready for how satisfying this is going to be? Look at that. Empty slot. And yes, that was intentional. let's pop this, pop this. Got all my stuff on. Still much faster than placing it all myself, for sure. Especially if I go the full speed that I'm able to. Oh, I'm not picking it up because... yeah, there we go. I'm fine leaving a few of those behind, as long as I'm mining the whole time or placing items the whole time. Like I'm kinda good. There's that. Yeah, I can do shroom right now as well, which is nice. Overall, having a lot of chlorophyte is just going to be helpful. Smart cards to go backwards from your mouse position for a frame to mine. I guess I also don't actually need the blocks at the bottom now, because I've got the things. I've got the walls, so I'll be fine to get rid of that bottom block. How's this getting him chlorophyte? So, well, it would help if I had my mining armor on, that's why my mining's been so slow. So when I mine ore with mining armor, Calamity adds a set bonus that gives things a 25%, gives ores a 25% chance of dropping an extra one while mining. So I place it down and then I've got a 25% chance of getting like double back, I guess. Cake. And now lava on top. Yeah, good idea actually. Or I double it up as a money farm, just keep my thingy on top. My hive staff. That could work. I know that that's going to break, so I'm going to break it just now. Yeah, okay. Cake. Yeah, I'll place down cake when I get to the other end. Okay, so 19 miles per hour is fine. Is 20 fine? 21? Ooh, 21's not fine. But 19 is. Am I going to be able to get to 20? 20 seems to be fine as well. Y'all think chlorophyte tastes like grass or spinach? Probably grass, to be honest. Although I feel like spinach is a type of grass. Or at least it tastes enough like it. Cotton candy, only with enough imagination. Go off my teeth were really strong. Now, what would be great is if I could actually... I think your speed on a minecart doesn't change if you go uphill, right? It just stays the same. Because if I could get it so that I went up to then reduce my speed or something, that would be nice. I guess you would usually use booster tracks for that, though. Either way, this is so much faster than it was before. And it's like semi-automated. Oh, so 29 is too fast. 27 is good. Yeah, Illuminate mine's really fast, to be honest. I just came from watching the no pickup videos, seeing him pick up stuff is odd. It's still odd for me. I'm glad that that playthrough is done. It's probably the only playthrough I would say that I don't recommend people playing. Like, I've done a lot of challenges over the years, and that is the only one I would say do not do. Everything else was at least fun for some of it. The no pickup run was just hell. How much of a buff is Cake? Because I don't know if it's going to be worth the like extra mental effort of getting it. It looked very intense to not pick anything up. Yeah, it was pain. %. Okay. I'll get it once I get to the end of this then. Maybe just this will be my reminder to get it though once I get to this end. Because I'm not going to know it when it's in the middle, but having it at the end means that I know exactly where it is, you know? And it's just every time I get to that point, I right click. It's so bad as you have so little time at an end and just place torches next to it. I think I got enough time. With auto cursor it's pretty quick, to be honest. See, I got it there. Yes, I am duping ore with mining armor. Imagine not having to time it, just spam it. Timing is part of the fun. At what point of progression are you right now? I am pre-Empress, or pre-Duke, depending on what order you normally do them in. Right, that's probably enough for now, I imagine. To at least try some more attempts. You want this to be as non-manual as possible. Why are you making it more manual then? Next time I go, I will change it, okay? How about that? Could you hypothetically grow chlorophyte instead of this place in mine strat? I could, but that takes longer, I would say. One thing I was curious about was making the movement set of Reaver armor and testing that out to see how viable it would be against Empress. Because it is very fast. Like my max speed just now, 41. Obviously it'll be different once I've got the hallowed armor on, but to 46 is quite a big difference. Let's test oranges to oranges though. So yeah, 42 to 46. Doesn't seem like a big difference, but it feels a lot faster. And I feel like movement is just as important as the dodge in this fight, so I might try it. It might not go well. It's not actually that much damage that I lose, all things considered. Oh, I'm out of musket balls. I think Hallowed does make the most sense, which is why I don't know if I should stick with it. I like being fast, you know? Being fast is fun. Helps me dodge better. I don't know if the damage difference is that bad. So it's 5% crit, and then 9 and 4. So it's what, 18 overall, I think? Is that right? 18% overall compared to... So 7, 14, 29... 37. 18 compared to 37. Yeah. Is there any accessories I could get that are going to be really good for movement speed? I could technically get fairy boots now, but I don't know if they're going to be worth it. Because it's only 10% movement speed. But I do feel like movement over anything else at the moment for Empress. Just swap Spiteful Candle to Weightless Candle and you're good. That's what I've already got. But it still feels slow. The other thought, which is maybe insane, was using Crystal Assassin Armor for the dodge. Not the dodge, the dash. Because this dash is so slow compared to this one. Let me actually get on something It's maybe not that different, actually. It's hard because my tortoise shell is reducing my dash velocity, of course. Yeah, it's actually not that bad. Plus, I get the dodge chance with this, I guess. Maybe have one loadout for dodge and another for dashing. I could do that. Did you have dirt? Not to start with. I had to get dirt from the Astral Monolith that spawns when Astrum Aureus dies. Let's see if this rain will end. Can I end rain like that, or do I just have to wait it out? I do have dirt now, yeah, but I didn't when I started. Oh, I should check for more mushrooms on my hallowed grass here. Oh, I don't think it's spawning because it's technically just surface, which is really annoying because that's a lot of potential grass that I've missed. Do I have any dirt placed anywhere else? What I should do is collect my mushrooms though. Broken water filter. I think I can craft that. Maybe not. Oh no, I can. Oh no, that's just to prevent acid rain from occurring. What I need is something that toggles rain. Yeah, I need the torrential tier, which is sulphurous crates. Yeah, I've got dirt. I've said that. Got loads of dirt. I just need to actually place it for grass to grow. Could just use hallowed seeds. I don't think you can craft the torrential tier. No, just the caustic tier. I can't upgrade the scarf because it requires silk to upgrade, which I do not have access to until post Moonlord. Okay, let's create a little mushroom farm, I guess. Well, if I cried really, really hard to toggle rain, could work. Probably won't, but technically could. Should just remove these because I can then just place a torch on top, like that. I don't use Fargo's Mute, no, that's, like other people say, basically a cheat mod, especially if you're using, if you're doing a challenge like a Skyblock. Like, I don't know why you would use quality of life if you're doing a Skyblock. Part of the challenge is that your quality of life is so low in the first place. Torrential Tear is not worth it. Okay. I guess I may as well make use out of it and grab my Water Leaf though. Maybe that's what it's telling me to do. It was telling me to collect my Water Leaf, guys. That's all it was. Perfect timing. Not that I need Fire Blossom for literally anything, but hopefully now this isn't considered in hallowed and I can still use it. Yeah, I can. Nice. Not worth rolling the dice for potentially 100 plus crates to get it. Yeah. Thankfully the rain has stopped anyway, so. Yeah, let's use the Digging Claw to kill it, I guess, because it'll probably be easier to kill it with the Digging Claw than anything else. Safe over here, or I just need to grab my potions out here because it'd be good to monitor how many I've got anyway. So Hunter Potion, probably not that useful for Empress, to be honest. Shine, probably quite useful actually. All of these seem useful. Swiftness I'm running out of, but I can only get them from crates, annoyingly. So I guess there's no point in me crafting any other things until I've got that. What I should do is get some baguettes though. I need to be careful to use my thing for baguettes. Where is it? My sickle. Not sickle. Yeah, it is called a sickle. Okay. You could swap normal vodka to rum for speed. What does rum give? 1 HP life and 10% movement speed. That might be worth it. Compared to 6% damage and 2% crit. And less regen. Could go for Everclear. I mean, that would maybe be a bit much. 30% reduced defense is fairly major. But 25% increased damage is pretty big as well. Everclear is never worth it. I guess if you're no-hitting, it probably is. But unless you're doing that, probably not. Yeah, I think 10% movement speed is probably worth more than an extra bit of damage. So let's go with that. No hitting is a myth. True. Why is it always a full moon when I go to fight Empress? Oh, what I also need to do is get the Rod of Discord. Rod of Discord may be vital for getting out of bad situations against Empress. Okay, missed my adrenaline, but gave me the damage reduction at least. Oh, those trails are so hard to avoid. Can't even see them, but they still deal damage. Ow. Yeah, I wanted to get Rod of Discord. Let's do that. I don't know if I'll have much opportunity to use it, but it's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Rod is questionable on Empress. Like I say, better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Like that situation there. It's very awkward where the stars were going. Ah! I don't know how I did not take damage there. What? Okay, I think this is our final phase now. Outfight time. Oh, 2,000 health left. Not bad at all. Heal. I couldn't. I had potion sickness. That was pretty good, though. This pylon is not in the correct biome. Ugh, I was worried about that. It was working fine just a few minutes ago. Do I just need to, like, get rid of one of these blocks each row or something? Either way, what I can do is get that mushroom. I actually didn't have regen potions for that. Regen potions might have helped. Just swapping to Dryad Tears would do it. Let's see how they do. Also, I need crystal bullets for them. I don't have many crystal shards, is the thing. Let's do 2,000. Do you have stone? I do not, no. Stone is post-Moonlord in this. But yeah, that was good. I think Rod of Discord did help, just when I'm in situations that are a bit more dangerous, I guess. Though now you need to aim. Yeah, I'll see how it goes with them. I may end up swapping back. How's my DPS looking comparatively? Okay, yeah, with adrenaline, DPS is looking good. Although my health is not going to get that. I wonder if I can save adrenaline. No, I'm not going to save adrenaline for phase 2. Because I don't know if I'll get to phase 2 even by the time the adrenaline's up. not mobile enough on the ground for that attack. Okay, got a potion in the bag. There's my dodge. And adrenaline should hopefully do it. Hey, Empress down. Very nice. Problem is I've got no room in my inventory. Let's put endless musket away. And I can't even, yeah, I need more than that away. Okay, we'll bin that for now, and then I'll teleport home. Use the safe. Yeah, hope for wings. Come on, please, please, please. Oh, unlucky. But Eventide should hopefully be a bit of a DPS boost. Does that change every arrow into these shots? Or is it just certain ones? Soaring Insignia might be good though. Well, it's probably better than Gravistar. So if I stand over here, is it in the correct biome? No, why? Why is it some... Oh, it's because the grass. I see. Whether or not it's hallowed depends on how much grass there is. Let me just tear back some of this. I think only wooden arrows. That's fine, because it means I need less special arrows. Why is it hallowed grass anyways? Because that's the easiest type of seeds. Well, it's the seeds that I had most of. I could just buy more seeds from the Dryad, to be fair. Where is the Dryad? Up here? Yeah. Let's also buy a bunch of these so that I've got them spare. I think I've already bought a bunch of those, so I've got them spare actually, so did not need to do that. Yeah, let's change this. Guess we'll just be quicker breaking it all. But I mean, the purpose of it being grass at all was to get mushrooms to spawn, I should say. But yeah, it did not need to be hallowed grass specifically. You can use the axe of regrowth to replace normal grass. Ah, so you can. I forgot about that. What fight are you most scared of in this run? The fight I was most scared of was probably King Slime because it meant so much to the progression of the run. And considering I only had like 100 health at the time. Right, let's check my DPS. Where's my dummy? It is. So Eventide, oh yeah, over 2000 DPS. And this, just under 2000. And it's probably going to be even less with the chlorophyte. Yeah, basically, not quite double, but a good bit better than my Venus Magnum for sure. Which is to be expected considering it's a much later item. Cinder arrows would be better DPS on a target the size of Duke. Well, what other arrows are there? So other than normal arrows, what have we got as options? Sprouting arrows for 22 damage. And then the cinder ones are the upgrades to Hellfire, which deals 17. Arrows ignore 8 points of defense. That may be worth it as well, actually. Won't be able to get Venom because I've not got the Witch Doctor. Not good arrows. Okay. Sprouting are super bad. Ah. I shall keep that in mind. Oh, whole arrows are upgrades to Elysian arrows. Okay. Are there any arrows I'm missing from that? Just Cinder and Elysian, I think. Oh, and Luminite, which is just Luminite for some reason. No arrows involved. Icicle arrows would be the preference, but no Frost Moon. I wonder if Chlorophyte arrows will be good though. Maybe better than Cinder arrows. But it's hard to tell because the base damage is higher, however, it's not all just about base damage. These have got an extra effect that you need to take into account. Let's go collect the lore item before I forget about it. You loved the Encumbering Stone video. Well, thank you very much. Glad you enjoyed it. Let's actually make it daytime so I can see. Okay. Alright, I kind of want to keep going until I've got the wings, to be honest. But that could take a long, long while. Keep the vodka there. Okay, so Chlorophyte works better in a smaller space, I guess. Makes sense. Anyway, let's see how this goes. I would really like to get some Empress wings, not gonna lie. I think the Terra Prisma is also just like a base drop now, right? At a lower chance in Calamity. I'm gonna try it with the wooden arrows first. Why does my DPS seem lower? I guess I would also want archery potions for this, actually. Maybe even the quiver as well. Although the quiver doesn't buff the arrow speed for these, I don't think. Split shots from the Dryad Tears ignore defense. Oh, that is pretty big. Should have used the thingy there on Discord. Ah, thought I'd make it in front of that. Guess not. Ah, damn. So let's try Cinder Arrows. How many Cinder Arrows have I got, actually? I've still got 1,000. We try them. Also, it's not just wooden arrows. It's every arrow that it converts. And then archery potion as well. Swap them around. Do you mean go back to Venus Magnum? Oh, I see, I see. Okay, yeah. Should deal hopefully more base damage. Considering the Empress's defense. We'll give it a try. This is my last regen potion, so hopefully it goes well. And also, hopefully this is enough arrows, to be honest. Didn't really consider that. It feels like I'm doing a lot more damage with this than either of what I had before. I don't know whether that's true or not, but it's what it feels like. More DPS on good hits. Good. Oh, bad, 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 bad. Ah. Oh, why were you there as well? I think those lingering stars are my least favorite Empress attack. Damn. Any more mushrooms? No. I do need to get some torches down so I can see them though. Star Trails are the real boss. Yeah, it feels that way sometimes. Honestly, regens probably aren't doing too much for me right now, but once I've run out of swiftness, that's going to be sad. What's the other potion I'm missing? Is that hot dogs? Am I out of hot dogs? What else can I get to eat? Who can I buy food from? Surely one of you are selling food? Yeah, pizza. Right in the wrong second for that. Let's get rid of some of these graves. I wonder, with Empress, would it be worth using the minion that uses bullets and giving them ichor bullets? Could not go anywhere there. It's from a single block map. There's no extra mods other than Calamity that make it possible. Yeah, would Blackhawk Remote be worth it with Icor? Because I think Empress has quite high defense, right? Wait, you have an idea? What is your idea? What if I got the Blackhawk Remote? That's an insane idea. And use Dryad Tears. Would Dryad's Tears do that much? I think the defense reduction is only for Dryad Tier projectiles. I don't think it applies to all things. I'm willing to try the Blackhawk Remote. It does 10 defense, I think. I can try it. I can try it. Oh, I need to use my ammo crate. I guess I could use one of each, right? Get 2 debuffs on the go. Get out of my arena. Thank God for Hollow Dodge, by the way. That doesn't help that the previous phase's attacks are still there. Not fast enough. Oh, that was a tough hit there. And another one, I'm dead. So yeah, is it worth Blackhawk Promote with Dryad Tears? Is that doing much? I feel like it's maybe doing much. Swap to gun. Do you think? I feel like bow's doing better. lucky there with the fast fall. Really safer inside this than outside. Ah. Get Lunic Eye. I don't know if I can get Lunic Eye. Oh, I could. Yeah, the simple way is to not get hit, I'm afraid. Okay, that's me out of swiftness potions, which is sad because I can't make more. I should make more of my other potions before I forget which ones I need more of. I need water. Archery. What else? Forget and shine. Do I really need shine, I guess? Could give Duke tries and see how that goes. I feel like I'm better sticking with Empress, to be honest. I feel like I'm really bad at the Duke fight. Let's collect up my Deathweed though, because I'm running out already. Oh, and that's me out of arrows as well. Question is, do I want to make more of those arrows, or do I want to just go with another type? So is Hallowed Armor the best set you have until you have Scoria and or Astral Armor? Astral Armor will be the next set that is going to be better, I think. I could use Shroomite just now, but I don't know if that's going to be worth it. Okay. What arrows have I got? Not that many. Yeah, I'm going to take a quick break, head to the toilet, and I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I am back. Question is, what do we want to do? I can buy more Hellfire arrows from the Demolitionist, and then use those to make more of the other arrows that I like. This is Cinder arrows or something. But I would also probably need to go to the ore engine and get more ore. Because I imagine I've not got much stuff for unholy cores. I've got a fair enough amount, but I want more hellstone before I use it for that. Okay, I'm going to buy some more vodka. So I've got the same amount as everything else. I mean, shine potions, I feel like they're expensive, but they're actually not that expensive now that I've got that. And then I need to get more hay. I think I need to place platforms underneath these so that they can't spawn vines. Technically these ones are fine to have vines on them, but I'm gonna place the platforms anyway. How long has this playthrough been? I think we're at about... We're nearing 70 hours, I would say. I think we were at like 60 at the start of the last stream, and then I streamed for 5-6 hours. And then today we've been streaming for about an hour and a half, so we must be getting close to 80. Let's grab Hellstone, let's grab some Swavite. That's a lot. Yeah, I guess it is. Okay. Let's move this into the middle. Ah, going too far. Yeah, here's probably good. No, I didn't actually get my builder's potion or anything, but hopefully this will be a short enough period of mining that it'll be alright. Sick King Slimehouse though, thank you. I think for Hellstone I'm already mining faster than I can move on the minecart, so... Doing alright. Yeah, that's me at max speed. And I'm mining faster than it. So it is literally just my placement speed at the moment that's the slowing factor. Yeah, I could use a building potion. I just haven't brought one with me for some reason, and I'd rather not have to go all the way back to get one. So, going with this for now. What are you doing anyway? I am duplicating Hellstone. So with Calamity, if you have a full set of mining armor, there's a 25% chance each time you mine an ore that it drops 2 ores. So you can basically duplicate your ores. It's like Fortune and Silk Touch rolled into one and in Terraria. You could use the mechanical cart for more speed if you want. I think now the mechanical cart doesn't give you any more speed, it's just an upgrade for any minecart, right? Does it actually give more speed? You get the upgrade in the cart at the same time. Why is this bugging out sometimes? The minecart is just better, I believe. I thought they made it so all minecarts were the same speed. Other than the basic one, of course. And then, if you want the minecart upgrade, it just speeds up everything and gives you the lasers. Either way, I don't know how necessary it is. I'm probably going to be done with the Hellstone in a couple of rotations. We need a bot that you can just ping to give the explanation for the mining armor. True, true. Mechanical cart does not have higher speed, it just has the laser attack. No, but the minecart upgrade kit gives the laser attack to everything. Like, I've got the laser attack right now. More speed and way more acceleration. If you say so. You can see under your equipment tab in the inventory. But you can turn off the upgrade. I don't know why you'd want to do that, but interesting nonetheless. Oh, I'm literally going too fast to collect it. Is there anything below there that's going to collect that? No. I don't think I'm going to get there in time. Oh. Okay, I got 27 of it. Okay, let's teleport home. Grab a builder's potion. Not. Let's grab a builder's potion. So I really don't think that that gives any buffs, but we will test it out. Okay, so 102 max speed. .102 max speed, they're the exact same. This one just gives 7 seconds of lava immunity. I think that's got blocks to burrow through, so it's not going to survive very well. Or maybe it will. Let's see if we can lead it to a brimstone arena. So I think I need to be high up enough for it to kind of leap up at me. I don't think it really drops anything. It does have a lot of health though. I suppose I should also get this armor on for it. So you're past Planterra now? Yeah, I am. Does it just drop Essence of Havoc? Oh no, it drops Mysterious Circuitry. And Dubious Plating. Interesting. I now actually have a way of obtaining that, I guess. I don't think there's anything I can do with it. Oh, you know what? The sponge is going to be huge, being able to get that. That is big. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I can also get the Dawnlight Spirit Origin. Still not really useful for now. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be able to get any of the Dradon Lab stuff that requires, like, schematics. I can get this, apparently, without it needing anything. And this. So there are a few things that don't require a schematic, it looks like. And I can get those. Basically anything that doesn't have the massive amount of text down here. Okay, so the Gauss Dagger I can make. Oh no, you don't have enough knowledge. It's just because that's the first tier. Karasawa is good, though again you have way more options that are better. Yeah, I think the main thing is going to be the sponge. That's one of my favourite accessories in the game, so being able to get that's going to be pretty big. Freedom Star seems like it's going to be possible, but it requires charge, so it's not going to be useful. Can you make the blocks from those materials? Maybe. Although it doesn't look like it, unless it's Mysterious Circuitry that uses that. Got the Aged Lab. What's the Rusted Plating? What does that take? That's just stone and iron. So I can make lab plating once I'm past Moonlord, if that's what you're talking about. No, Fishron is before cultist. That's just how progression goes. It's not that I'm like insisting on doing cultist first or Fishron first. That's just the intended progression of the game. Okay, 681 is probably enough hellstone for now. Let's try some swave out. Fishron and Empress are at the same point in progression, right? I would say so, yeah. Like, that's not even me joking. Like, I do genuinely think that they're in the same point of progression. Their weapons are about the same, like, usefulness, same DPS. Fishron, Empress, Plaguebringer Goliath, and Ravager are all in the same tier. Yeah. For some reason I always think of Ravager as like the tier before them, but they are probably all the same tier on paper. Again, why does it sometimes stop working for a second? Hell is PBG? That's Plaguebringer Goliath. Ravager's much easier. Yeah, probably. Empress of Flight ain't too bad, I would say. Okay, so that's roughly the same amount. Let's get a little more of this though. Okay, getting a lot of bats. Okay, now let's get more hellstone actually. I could also just extend this even further. I don't know if there's much need to, or if it's a fine distance as is. It allows me to get the cake buff roughly when it runs out. Okay, it's a good amount of both. What's the max? 194. Okay, let's do 100. No. Ah. And then what are the arrows called? Brimstone bolts or something? Cinder arrows. Okay, I guess we don't need 9,750. Maybe we'll go for a couple thousand. Maybe 3,000, 4,000 or something. 4,000 seems right. That's the amount for infinite ammo pouch, so it makes sense. I don't think we need Black Hawk. We'll stick with Viral Sprout. Question is, do I want to use a quiver? It's not that great actually, never mind. Maybe Stalker's Quiver could be argued as better. What's the quiver upgrade into? Oh, just these things. So yeah, 10% arrow damage and speed. Would the speed actually allow me to hit Empress more, do we think? Because if so, it may be worth going for that over like the Abaddon. Could probably make Key of Night right now. Oh, we've only got 45 though. I could set up a corruption farm. The next best arrows you can get are Illuminate for multi-target and Elysium arrows for single target. So are you saying I should have just made 1,000 or something? Let's see, does the Dryad sell these during a blood moon? Yes, she does. Cinder's the only arrow aside from infinite arrows that you want to use. Okay. No, I'll hold off on that right now. Let's get my armor back on though. What are your plans? currently trying to get a stalker quiver. Forget the range on this is awful. Okay, that should hopefully be enough. Not quite enough. And that's me out of arrows. Let's use this for when I'm not fighting bosses. Stalker's Quiver is better. Yeah, it gives 10% damage rather than 7. Quite in the corruption yet? No. Surprising how long this has taken. Does it maybe only check for corrupt stone? Or maybe not going to be able to get this. Or am I just going to need to do an extra layer? Let's go down here, I guess. I'm beginning to think that these don't spawn if it's the hive mind, I guess. That it's not counted as a eruption. I'm getting Souls of Night, I guess, so that's fine. Ah, there we go, never mind. It can spawn. First try, come on. Ah, unlucky. Don't need those. Well, I guess we're doing hive mind again. Good way of getting Demonite, I guess. Could just wait until it shows a thing. Another hive tumor. I guess let's go for it again. Maybe go clear your inventory. I could do, yeah. I mean, most of it's not useful stuff. Could put the lace wings in here. Maybe the dirt as well, to be honest. Because I've always got that on me. Oh, drop mig and hive mind at the same time. Fun. Oh, there it is. Future sense. Don't need 2 blindfolds. Okay. Nice little bit of farming there. What do I need then? I need the Stalker's Quiver. Increases arrow damage by 10% and greatly increases arrow speed. So I'm curious how much greatly increases is. Okay, I'm not going to use the Ursa Sergeant anymore. At least not until Deus, maybe. That. Oh no, I can't upgrade that, never mind. Good amount of materials though, always good to have. So yeah, let's compare. So there's the base. Well, let's get it today so we can see. There's the base arrow speed. And oh no, that's with the quiver. Is it that different? 120% velocity. As in like 20% extra velocity or 120% extra velocity? Oh, I should get more red wine. Either way, considering I already deal Brimstone Flames with these arrows, it kind of takes away some of the benefit from the Abaddon or Abaddon, whatever. you're supposed to pronounce it like. So yeah, let's give her another go. Do I have any mushrooms? I do. Okay, so if the arrows already have enough velocity, then it can't speed it up anymore. Interesting, that might be the issue then. You've only heard people pronounce it Abaddon. Interesting. Anything else I need from this? Got heart reach. Got archery, right? Yeah. So, are we thinking this probably doesn't need any extra velocity? And therefore would Abaddon be better? Or is there a better damage bonus at this point? Maybe stress pills, because it gives movement speed and faster adrenaline? Abaddon would be better as the extra damage is not the debuff, but the extra damage from explosions. Yeah. I just wonder, is it enough extra damage? God, I do need to clear this out again at some point. Stress pills are only with perfect play an 8.3% DPS increase. Okay, so it's basically an item that gives 8.3% DPS plus 5% movement speed and acceleration. And then there is the Moonstone. She does do Night Wither, so maybe worth it for the Moonstone? Considering that's like 10% damage, 2% crit, regen, speed. Does it give speed? No, I think it just gives mining speed that I'm thinking of. Or do like me and just keep adding more storage upgrades instead of cleaning your storage. I prefer to add more storage upgrades, I guess. Moonstone is probably nerfed a lot in Calamity. Let's see what it's like. So with Abaddon, I've got, where's the stat meter here? 31 and 47 for damage and crit. Compared to, well, it's got to be night, I guess. 45 and 37. So it's kind of swapping damage for crit, I guess. 45 and 37 compared to 47 and 31. So it is more overall, I think. Like 4% more overall. Plus life regen. Don't forget to upgrade them to Hallowed. It's the last upgrade you can get. I think you can get Shroomite in this, no? Or does it require Beetle Husk, the Shroomite upgrade? I feel like it may require beetle husks. Yeah, it does. Damn. Yeah, I'll do Hallowed once I'm confident enough to take down the mechs multiple times. So this is better for my defense for sure, because Night Wither does take away a lot of my damage, or a lot of my health. And then on top of that, I do get some regen from it. Abaddon is not purely just 8% crit, remember that. Yes, yes, I know. Check I've not got my mining armor on. Ah, that's annoying. At least I got the adrenaline saving stuff. Oh god. It halves Night Wither damage over time. Yeah, which is decent, I would say. Considering it's like 40 DPS without it or something, and then 10 with it. That's actually... all it takes is one good attempt, and then getting really lucky with getting wings out the bag. When my speed literally just isn't high enough to dodge that. Or there's not enough space for me to dodge it with the speed I've got. Ooh. I'm dead. I'm surely dead. Oh, thank God for dodge. Oh, come on, it spawned on me. Damn. It was going well until it wasn't. Good adrenaline there. Lots of juicy damage. Glad I got a dodge there though. I knew that was going to happen as soon as I saw the attack. Ah! God, dodges are really saving my life right now. Another dodge saving my life. Oh, I put myself potentially in a worse situation there. We got her. Now, hopefully, this has some wings. Or maybe the magic one, because the magic one requires a lot less dodging, which is nice. Oh, I've got too many vodkas, or too many things as well, actually. I must have been getting alcohol poisoning throughout that fight. Night Glow, lovely. And Kaleidoscope, nice. I might switch to magic and use Night Glow, because it's so much less work. A little bit of a voice crack there, but oh well. Yeah, Night Glow may be the move. Let me reforge it, get a hallowed helmet for mage, and then test. I think I've already got a hallowed helmet for mage, but we'll see. No, just hallowed mask. I'm gonna need to take it out of the mix again. Destroyer should be really easy with this, I think. Is Razorblade Typhoon better than Night Glow? I wouldn't say it's better or worse, it's kind of just... It depends on the boss. For some bosses, Typhoon is better, and for some, Razorblade, for some, Night Glow is better. I want this to be on. Oh, it's meant to be day. I should have maybe checked the time before I started this fight. What does Destroyer do at day? Does he just get enraged, or does he despawn or something? Okay, so I'm thinking enraged. Never mind. Be angry all you want, Destroyer. It will not change anything. So yeah, I don't think that Moonstone is adding 80 plus DPS along with the worth that with just that 4% more DPS stats it's adding along with less night weather and some regen. I don't think it's really worth the swap change. Do you mean swapping to mage or swapping to the thing, the Moonstone? Okay, so with this I am dealing 2,700-ish DPS. It's hard to tell exactly, but then with mage, I don't have to think at all, and I'm dealing around the same. So I think Night Glow is the way, especially for Duke actually, because having to aim is such a nerf to me. Can't believe they make us aim in this game. What's this upgrade into? Oh, the Angelic Alliance. Makes sense. And then I can use Celestial Emblem, actually. If I want. I'm not going to get any mana stars, though. So maybe it's not worth it for Celestial Emblem. Annoyingly, all I need for Sigil of Calamitas is some Scoria bars, and that would be huge. What's the mana flower gonna upgrade into actually? Abaddon is doing 80 plus DPS from just the explosions, then you have the 8% crit 2 and the debuff. Yeah, well, I think I'll unequip the Moonstone and go for a magic accessory just now. Oh, that's 5% increased magic damage. I should have got another putrid scent. Because that's probably the best one to go for, I imagine. Arcane Flower. Yeah, Arcane Flower is going to be best, I think. Let's get the anti-tumor ointment. Backlights. Nope, nothing, but gather this up. Arcane Flower is the only worthwhile upgrade to Mana Flower till post dog. Yeah. Seems that way anyway. It says that hive tumors aren't supposed to spawn. Oh, okay, I need to enable it. Well, let's let it despawn. By going up here. I think Putrid does increase both, but the upgrades don't. Can I upgrade these to even better mana potions yet? I can. And I might actually be able to buy those. Need to right click the item, did not realise that at the time. Oh, I'm also going to need magic power potions and all that now to make this fully worth it. Could also go for some battle potions, I guess, to speed this along. Probably worth emptying my inventory too. Maybe Zerg potions. Unfortunately, I can't make Zerg potions. Otherwise, I would. Hey, Carpsmic. There we go. I guess Clinger Staff's a little bit of extra DPS as well. Especially if I'm going mana. Or mage. You should swap Rum to Starbeam Rye as mage. Okay, I will do that. Or at least I'll try to remember to do that. Yeah, it's maybe good pre-mix on Duke, but I imagine at this point it's just worse than what I've got with the Night Glow. I wish there was a way to make the old shaking chest stop spawning without having to save it. Yeah, it's expert death mode. Can you get ectoplasm in one block? Yes, and I will actually need to at one point. But right now, I have not used it yet. I'm saving that for when I need to get cultist. It's the Scorched Shield, that's got to be a pet summoning item, right? Oh, it's the Crispy Link one, nice. I can't remember if I've got Corruption or Crimson on this world by default. So that'll affect which evil biome mimic I get if I craft the keys. Oh, corrupt mimic, there we go. Give me what I want. No? Okay. Very rude. We're the Chief Logan pet for real. I literally cannot get it in this playthrough, which is kind of ironic. That's 3 in a row I've got of those. Fun. I would like the thing that I actually want, please, if possible. Did you enjoy the Neville references in my latest video? Yeah, I could make Spectre Armor now, but I'm not wanting to get Ectoplasm until a little later on, just for the sake of the video. Oh, an Armor Digger, nice. You come from the Encumbering Stone video. Well, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I've obviously enjoyed it enough to come to the stream, so thank you very much. needs to come up higher. Leap at me. That's better. Why is it trying to go for the head? This one's surely dead. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Don't need gel. Don't need another one of them. There we go. Is your Nightglow named Thor? Maybe that's why it's going for the head. That was a good job, I must say. Because I could get my iPod out for a lot of this. Maybe just make keys for now. Yeah, getting a lot of Souls of Night, so I could. Or maybe wait for one more spawn and then use keys. Is there an option to craft life alloys? Not right now, that's post Moonlord, unfortunately. Because I need Shimmer for it. And I also need to defeat Cryogen for it, which is going to need a snow biome. I'm gonna mute for a second while I make my desk stand. And I'm back. Getting so many of the cursed daggers. Jesus. Oh, another mimic. Nice. Please give it. You did. Very, very nice. Get 5% increased magic damage. Perfect. Yeah, no cryonic because no snow biome, and also no scoria because no shimmer. Oh, that upgrades later. What does that upgrade into? Oh no, it just gets turned into life drain. Post Moonlord, you should try making a Draydrone repair drone farm and see if they can spawn, since the power cells can be extractinated for the materials and a good experiment for potential Exos inclusion later on. Maybe, yeah. Starbeam Raitu. Yes. Gonna buy more place wings as well. And then, where is it? Starbeam Rai. Increases max mana by 50, magic damage by 8%, and reduces mana usage by 10%, reduces defense by 6%, and life regen by 1 HP. Well worth it. feel like there was another mana one as well. Yeah, increases magic damage by 8%. Reduces defense by 6% and life regen by 0.5 HP. Take out rum and normal vodka. So yeah, the white wine is just a worse version of Fab Sal's vodka with some mana thrown on, I guess. But maybe that mana's worth it? I mean, what's my best mana at the moment? Let's get this one either way. No vodka and no rum. 200 from Wizard. It's not bad, I guess. Oh no, I can make super mana potions for 300. But crystal shards are kind of valuable at the moment. And maybe I don't need 300. Maybe greater mana potions are okay. I think I should have some from all the mimics I just took down. Yeah. Probably want more though. That should be enough, I think. Why have I got 2 golden fishing rods? Where did that second one come from? Have I had that the whole time? Okay, so in terms of alcohol, I've got Fab Sal's vodka, Starbeam rye, and white wine. Right. And then let's see if I can make some regen potions. I can make one. Do you have any more? Yes, you do. Have more mushrooms. Can you dupe shards? It's an interesting question. I don't know if I can place shards, to be honest, to be able to dupe them. Did I not pick that mushroom up? I did not. Let's see if I can place them. Okay, I can place them. Let's give it a try. Let's go over here to our duping setup. I don't think so, unless I'm just getting unlucky here. Yeah, I would have to be very unlucky to not get them at this point. How did you get the shards you have? From hallowed crates or divine crates. I could dupe them, but I don't want to do that. It's weird not having to aim at all. I mean, it's nice, don't get me wrong, it's just weird. All the accessories on you. dead here. Oh, damn. Boss fights are so much more chill with homing weapons. Yeah. I feel like it's actually my skill that's the problem rather than my aim. Which is a different kind of skill, I guess, but still. Oh, I didn't use the crystal ball. I need to remember to do that. Okay, I got the DR from it at least. Would prefer the damage. In fact, the damage probably wouldn't have helped much more than the DR. It was about to change phases. Should have used that. Never mind. Okay, 26 seconds on a heal. Literally could not dodge that there. Like I could not move away fast enough from it because she keeps up with you. Ah. Empress. Mining armor on. Oh my god, that'll be why. Yeah, no wonder I'm struggling. Actively nerfing myself. That would have been a win if I had that on, probably. Should probably look at my chat a bit more. Oh, also magic potions. God, I am just not helping my case at all. Probably don't need mana regen pots. Okay, let's place down my my various sentries that aren't sentries. And the one sentry that is a sentry. You're a bad mage, it seems. Yeah. Very bad indeed. Yeah, got two of them. Okay. Okay, my damage is a little bit better now, you know? you know, just a little smidge higher damage. Ooh, that was harsh. Oh, she's dead in like 3 seconds. There we go. Okay, that was good. Much better once I had, you know, the right things equipped and everything. Ooh, Terra Prisma, lovely. And another Nightglow. Terra Prisma will do nice. Finally, a great weapon. Yeah. Let's get rid of my bad one then. Where is it? There. Maybe I wasted rage there, although fairly fast into the next phase, I guess. Oh, I melted her there. Wow, that was fast at the end there. Another Nightglow. Damn. What's that? Ah, with the lower. I personally prefer the more reliable Fishron wings over the more vertical speed from Empress. Both have their place, I think. And if I can get a set of Empress wings to help out against Fishron, that'll be very useful. Oh, I think I just summoned her twice, maybe? No. I think she can only summon one at a time, thankfully. I don't know what I was trying to do with that dodge there. Whoever it was not very successful. Neither was that one. Wings, 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 wings. Nice. Lovely. Okay, now just go straight into Fishron, I guess. I did get Rainbow Cursor as well, but I'm going to stick with the cursor I know. No point changing that up now. No regen pots, okay. Right, do I have... I don't really need the magic lantern things, do I? Do I just want to go for it? I guess let's give it a try. I mean, my DPS is very good compared to what it was like before. My damage, my dodging on the other hand is potentially quite ass. Hold up when flying. Yeah, I need to get into the habit of that. Okay, I could just outrun him like this, I guess. Although then I don't get to do much damage because my weapon's relatively short range. He kind of needs to run into my weapon. But at the same time, I'm basically just not thinking right now, so it's also nice that way. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I should just be falling actually, rather than trying to dodge these. Ah, close, 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 close. You need to use fast fall mounts only when you have down momentum and aren't holding jump. What was the... How much damage did I do there? It doesn't say. Just that I lasted almost 2 minutes. Phase 4 is just constant dashing. Well, I'm thinking I can just go up and down. That seems to be working for a lot of it. I know this stuff's going to do so little damage, but I'd rather it does an extra like 20 damage throughout the fight, and then I win the fight rather than losing the fight on 20 health. Or win Dukes on 20 health, should I say. Up on the platform. I mean, Duke is constantly dashing in phase 4, not you. Ah, okay. Oh, traveling merchant. I don't think I can get anything from you, but I'm kind of curious what you're selling anyway. Yeah, nothing. What I do need are some more potions soon, so let's make another 10 of each. Hopefully I have enough for all that. Getting low on Ebon Koi though. Don't need archery potion when I'm using mage. Probably don't need shine when I'm doing this during the day. Or night owl. So let's save them. Summoning pots. take more of them. Still got a lot of bounding pots, which is nice. I think that's everything. I'll get more vodka. Maybe hammer the platforms. I could do. I'm getting so close that I feel like it would be silly to spend all that time hammering platforms, you know? Like, I'm within margin of error almost. You don't need heart reach as well. Sometimes the sharks drop hearts, I think. Oh, big tornado there, and big sharks coming at the big tornado. Where's the health bar gone? That's my question. Does he not have a health bar? Can you fast fall through with the pogo stick if the platforms are hammered? Does that work? Because if that works, it might be worth it. It goes away in phase 3 in vanilla 2. Oh, I have never noticed that. Interesting. You can fast fall through hammered platforms. Okay, that has sold me. I did not know that was a thing. Where's my hammer? I must have quick stacked it away. Oh no, it's right here. It seemed like a lot of work for not much benefit until I heard you could fast fall through them. Yeah, Fabsol is gone, which is a good thing. It was certainly a little problematic, shall we say. I don't want to go too deep into it on the stream because people have been hurt. If you're going through a platform, then holding only down doesn't bounce you, but holding left or right means you do one bounce before getting through. Ah, I see. I think you've told me that before. Damn. use ruler makes sense. Did those sentries just run out at the exact time that I was crossing by them, or do they not land on hammered platforms? If so, I'll just place them where my buffs are, so it's no big issue, but... That's the one, yeah. Yeah. Hammering platforms is slow, but the idea of doing it is worse than actually doing it. Yeah, in my head, this is like a half-hour process, but realistically it's like 10 minutes maybe if you're slow at it even. I might go back to the Vicious Candle actually for Duke, because I feel like 7% more damage would help more than the movement speed that I've got. How many hours am I in? I think we're probably very close to 80 now. No, very close to 70, should I say. Which is not that bad overall. I kind of thought it would take longer to get to this point, after it took 25 hours to get to King Slime. Everything after that has been relatively fast by comparison. Are you making hoiks? I'm making platforms hammered so that when you're holding down, you just fall straight through them rather than like having to get stopped on them. Like here, if I try and go through this bit, I get stopped for a second. And that split second could make quite a big difference. God, the longer I do it, the worse I get at it, though, I must say. The more errors I'm making. Oh my god, even after I say that I'm making more errors and I'm like aware of it, I wonder if this is actually faster taking them down than thingy. Not quite. The more you think about doing it, the worse it is to do. Yeah, that definitely appears to be the case. Okay. Wasn't too bad. That took maybe 8 minutes or something, I think. Overall. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break and then I'll be back to take on Duke and hopefully defeat him. I'll see you in a second. Alright, I am back, and let's see if we can get Duke down. Hopefully a few times, because I might go for Duke wings over Empress wings. I need to see. It's midday. Yeah, that does sit there, nice. But that goes through, so I'll put you there. Plenty of them, yeah. Yep. Patentee's Rad's tech on the dirt, yeah. Indeed. It almost feels a little unfair using this, because he can really, like, barely touch me. Bad. I am getting complacent. I need to stop. Over this side of the arena where there's less stuff. Big tornado there. Okay, I need to not be complacent. And just do what needs to be done. Just gotta take him out, you know? Hold down there. I do feel like the adrenalines are sometimes kind of wasted because I'm not in a good position to use them. I maybe need to be more aware of that. I'm probably not going to get another chance for a heal by the time the fight's over. Which is maybe even a point in favour of not using the whatchamacallit, the Charm of Myths. You would need to keep tornado placement in mind while you're moving in the arena. You could then be saving adrenalines for tanking instead of damage if you can't get good use of them. Yeah, I could do. Yeah, that might actually be more beneficial. Why do you even use platforms at all for this? They just get in the way. Mainly, I guess, for buffs and so that I can reset my flight time if I need to. Mainly wing resetting, I guess. Although Empress wings are kind of so good for that that I don't know if it even matters that much. Watch me not get hit for the rest of the fight now and waste this entire adrenaline. Never mind. So, thingy in the middle of the arena. Oh, the one bit of my arena that I couldn't actually fast fall through. Hey, done. Whether I get anything good out of it is another matter. Can't say I engaged in that fight fairly, but oh well. Okay, Razorblade Typhoon is pretty nice to get as a more long-range alternative to the Nightglow. Plus that's a much better unlimited flight than Black Spot, so I will replace that as my go-to thing. Put all of these away. Nope, not that one. Razorblade is probably worse, I would imagine. It's worse for close up, but it's probably better for distance. It's an alternative, I guess. Let's have a look with the dummy. I mean, my Terra Prisma alone is doing a pretty good amount of damage. So this is like 1600. I think this is like 3000 though. Yeah, getting up there. Okay, Razorblade is worse. Bubblegun would be nice though, as an option. But would it be better than what I've got already? I don't know. Maybe I've got the best stuff and I just need to move on to the next stage of progression. Your dummy placement is really bad because there are blocks around it. Let me try it here then. Okay, so yeah, this is struggling to get 2000 DPS. This is very easily getting 2000 DPS, getting up to 3000 to be honest. And requires literally zero aim. Let's just put it away then. I'm happy enough with Empress Wings for what we're doing. Question is there anything else I can do before moving on? I think we got to go for the Abyss, which is a whole thing, and I'm not sure how I want to do it. So, what we need for the abyss, we need to make a tier 2 abyss with a bunch of planty mush. And then we will use the tier 2 abyss to get tier 4 abyss voidstone to then create an artificial tier 4 and then get the cultist, the idolist to spawn and drop the cultist spawn item. That's the plan for cultist. Question is how I want to set this up. So I think I maybe want to build the water first and then have just like a block of planty mush. So I maybe build the water block out of dynasty wood, because I also need to be careful of the abyss damage. Let's put this on so I can see. Here should probably be good for tier 1 abyss, tier 2. God, these wings are too fast. It doesn't need to be deep, right? This should probably be enough. That is not the wings, but insignia with the acceleration. Ah, makes sense. Three tails high of water is plenty. Okay, and how far along do I have to go before I'm in the abyss? Just make sure they don't fall out like right and left. Yeah. Is this far enough east, or do I need to go further east? This is where I am on the map. Anywhere below the Sulphur Sea is probably alright, eh? So I imagine this is fine. And probably way too much to fill in. So what I may do is... do this. And then... set up from here, and what I can do is just add the smallest bit of abyss or planty mush here. What I did was place a vertical 2 wide of planty mush and base it on Torch God, giving me abyss torches. Ah, maybe Torch God would be a good event to do then. Let's do Torch God. I should have done it a while ago anyway. Where do I want to do Torch God though? That's the question. I feel like here would be a little bit of a waste because not got any good stuff there. Right, let's go somewhere else for this. Could do it this arena. Let's actually grab some jungle spores because I'm probably going to want them later on. Space for more jungle spores to spawn. Oops. Where did that platform come from? Oh, here. Okay, do I need walls probably? I don't know if I've ever fought Torch God, like, unironically in a playthrough. Am I going to play as mage or ranger? I'm playing as whatever the best thing in the moment is. Sometimes that's mage, sometimes that's ranger, sometimes it's melee. It's just whatever's best in the moment. This is all I need to do to summon it, right? God, these mobs are so annoying. I thought it would have spawned by now. Yeah, very rarely summoner and rogue. Only if there's like a insanely good weapon for that stage. Should spawn at 50. Well, it's not. Has Calamity changed how it spawns? Or is it like not on background walls that the players placed or something? I just got to your part in the video about the taste tier list. Yeah, that's all led by you. The event starts when the last torch is placed. This is more than 101 torches. Just the amount of torches, no other requirements. Okay. Go into my inventory. Calamity just does that sometimes. Yeah. Calamity likes to change things that aren't broken in a way that they think they're fixing it. Damn, now I've gone outside of the lines. You know what, let's... Is this like not counting as underground because I'm in the jungle technically or something? Surely it does not require more torches than this. I think that's a possibility. That would be really annoying if it's the case. Try quitting to menu and come back. Sometimes that works. Okay, 68 hours. People were asking how long I've been going. Okay. Maybe it's because it was in front of a background wall. I'm not sure. Maybe the last torch needs to be placed outside of a background wall, or maybe I was right on the amount that it needed. Background walls have no effect. I don't know what it was then. Either way, with this amount of torches, the event is going to take ages. Rune Wizard better not ruin this. Call him the Rune Wizard. Almost always need to quit the menu for torch cloud to work, so it's just a Calamity thing, I guess. Right. First time I've done that. Oh, anti-mush back. Let's get a little platform here. Just so I can land safely. And then start filling with water. Oh, I think my water went into the... yeah, it went into the system. It's not Rune Wizard, it's Rune Torch. Are you gonna try and get Stellar Tune? Maybe, maybe. I probably don't need it. I think Night Glow is enough for what I need right now. What I should do is get some cursed torches or something that I can place underwater. coral torches, something like that. Well, I guess once I place the stuff down, the torch god will turn it into thingy. Yeah, once it's abyss, you can place abyss torches, yes. Oops. Oh, life jelly. Interesting. So I'm not taking damage yet. Basically, I'll go until I take damage and then I'll know. Once it's abyss, you can place abyss torches. It's not that many blocks. But it's more than this, right? You're not saying it's not that many, it's in like, this is too many, you're saying that it doesn't take too many blocks. Okay, there we go. That'll do it. Okay, what gear can I get to make that easier? I think I can technically make the jellyfish diving gear, right? No, I can't make the jellyfish diving gear. I can just make diving gear. And then I can make gills, hopefully. What do gills take? Something I don't have, probably. They take coral. I can get that. Wait, I've got gills. Never mind. Probably not going to use Abaddon now. Probably not going to use Prismatic Lacewing now. Things a bit tidier. Neptune Shell. Oh yeah. Right. Hopefully I don't take damage from this until I'm in the water. It's hopefully not that close to the abyss. Yeah, it's far enough that I can get in. Oh, I did get a jellyfish necklace. Nice. Okay, so that's kind of a line that stops it from being abyss. The question is, do they need Plantymush to spawn on? They may need Plantymush to spawn on. In which case I probably need to extend this along. Either way, now that I've got jellyfish gear, I think I can go all the way to the whatchamacallit one. That, and then if I make leather, make some ice skates. What's the name of it? Arctic diving gear. So what am I getting the jellyfish necklace from? Get my planty mush. So I'm hoping it's the player that needs to be in the abyss, and then I can just place some planty mush down on the left side. Okay, if I place this here, our enemy's gonna spawn out there. Blue or green jellyfish. I didn't know they could drop the jellyfish necklace. Okay, so they're not spawning. How did you get moss? That is not moss, that's planty mush. Let's try it here then, I guess. Well, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get off screen and still be in the abyss. No. Maybe just slightly. Do you even get anything from enemies without Leviathan dead? Yes. They might need to spawn specifically in the abyss. Make it deeper and place platforms with mush. Do you think it's the depth that's the issue? I need to go down a bit. Surely this is layer 2 depth though. You would think. Don't just need a battle potion. And water candle, surely. The best biome defined is defined by world position and having at least 200 of the layer's respective block present. So it won't count as being in the abyss. Layer 1 checks. Yeah. Yeah. I maybe need to extend it along a bit. I'll try that. I either need to extend it along or extend it down, I think. One of the two. I'll try along first. Try flying above it. Will I not just take a bunch of damage then? Still normal torches there. It sets you to 100 HP. The abyss. Okay, I think the water's just turned darker. Yes. Question is, if I go over this way, will I then get enemies to spawn over here? Yeah, it's draining my health. It doesn't drain you below 100 being out of water. Okay, interesting. Ah, there we go. going to need something that can actually hit these enemies. So maybe I'm too low, actually. Maybe that's it. There's some void stone. Okay, let's actually get a platform here. Let's go slide platform, I guess. See how much I've got. Just the 9 so far, I think. That's fine. Should have probably, avoided that. I'm going to be back in a minute. I'll see you soon. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Let's grab another battle potion. We'll do that again. And hopefully not die so easily this time. I guess I don't really need this on if I'm just going to be tanking the damage. Bloodmoon works as well, of course. Ah, yeah, that's true. Doesn't help when I keep getting killed by oarfish, though. I don't think I need much void stone in the first place, right? That odd high-pitched sound. That means you've hit the enemy that drops the void stone. Ah, nice. Oh, we've got the depth crusher. And I forgot because I'd taken that off. Okay, that's probably enough voidstone to be honest. Same amount, 200. Never mind, I need more voidstone. Knowing that I can use Blood Moon though is good. Just avoid the head. Maybe I need to do this to stop me suffocating though. It will give you the breath meter and try to kill you immediately. Ah. Okay, 233, that's technically enough, but I may as well go for more. No 100 HP Grace Pillow. Nice. Always fun. I probably want a bigger place for Layer 4 anyway, so that I can fight the Idolist underwater. Or I could take it to outside the biome and fight it there, I guess. Getting a lot of Abyss Blades, wow, or Depth Crushers. That's what I did, took it outside. Yeah, it makes sense. God, that's so many Depth Crushers. That's probably enough, to be honest. Now, actually going rogue might make sense in post Moonlord solely for the Abyssal Mirror, because having an extra dodge is pretty big. Because the only dodge I've currently got is the Hallowed Armor dodge. I've not got an accessory that gives a dodge. But after Dog, I can make this for an extra dodge, and it might make sense to go rogue then. Depth Crusher is not rare, it's only 1 in 6. Ah. I didn't think it was like rare, but I'm surprised I was getting this many, you know? I only need 1. So, keep that, sell the rest. Don't all dodges share cooldowns? They do, yeah. But that's why... Yeah, that's why I can't just continue using Hallowed Armor, because I need better armor. And if I can't use Hallowed Armor, I may as well use something that gives me a dodge. I.e. thingy armor. I wonder, do I just start it like here and then make it huge? Because I might want to fight the worm at some point. Primordial worm. Just a dodge is not worth swapping to a horrible class in this run. Probably got a point there. Right, that's probably high enough. In fact, I think going as high as where the background changes is probably where it ends. Or close enough to where it ends. And then this is going to take absolutely ages to fill. But I might go for it this high and this big. So I can fight worm later. Maybe it's a bit too big. If Hallowed only had the dodged summoner in this run, then it would not be worth using then either. You need room to fight, that's fine, yeah. It's just a lot of room. This is going to be me for the next like 20 minutes probably. In fact, let me see if I can put a weight on my mouse. There we go. Hands-free gaming. Well, this is fun. This will be me for the next maybe half hour, maybe longer. Is Thorium Thrower better than Calamity Rogue? I haven't done a Thrower playthrough, but I'm curious. That might be the case. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, Rogue has some interesting ideas, but doesn't pull it off very well. Okay, well, this is filling. I'm going to go get something to eat. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm just going to mute my mic and keep it rolling. So enjoy watching me build the abyss. I'll see you soon. Alright, I'm back. I see our Terra Prisma is very slowly taking down an armored digger. While we very slowly fill the abyss. Still no water in sight at the bottom. Surely this isn't the water draining height. I don't think so. I think it's once you're in the underworld that it gets to water draining height. It's maybe worth checking that before I spend half an hour here. What exactly are we doing here? We are filling the abyss. Let's double check that I can actually fill the water here. Yeah, it's filling. We're good. It's just filling incredibly slowly. Okay, back to a weight on it. And what is essentially AFKing. I apologise for the lack of interesting content, but this is Skyblock. It's what you gotta do. There are no Subway Surfer or keys jingling in the corner. I also don't think I'd be able to do tier lists at the same time as this because I would need my my thing for it, my mouse. I think the digger might taste like cotton candy. Potentially. If you really imagine it, maybe Skyblock tastes like cotton candy. Well, the block we started with was Infernal Suavite, so what do we think Infernal Suavite tastes like? It's got to surely be a little bit spicy because it's from the Brimstone Crags. But it probably also tastes quite burnt, I would imagine. You're going to make the tier list for me? Okay, go for it. Probably a lava cake or something. Maybe, yeah. I think it might taste like cotton candy. No, you're wrong. Burnt sugar and metal. Yeah, I could see that. Like a burnt, spicy sugar and metal, though. You'll get the spicy in. Tastes like someone added chili powder to caramel, but burnt the caramel. That sounds like a good description, actually. Spicy KFC like Yaren. Nah, it's got to be more exotic than spicy KFC, surely. It would probably taste like charcoal. Probably, yeah. Something like that. Very carbony, I imagine. Very burnt. Pop rocks? It could, yeah, that... I could see that happening. I don't think you want hellish stone exploding in your mouth. Yeah, it would probably burn quite a bit. Like, popping candy, but with acid inside it. Thank you, Donkey Ching, for the $4.99 US. I think it might taste like cotton candy. Shit, post aside, thank you for your cool video occasionally. Ah, thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Abyss gravel is a personal favourite of mine to eat. Or what? What do we think Luminite would taste like, and is the answer blue raspberry? The answer to everything is either cotton candy or blue raspberry. But would Luminite taste more like cotton candy or more like blue raspberry? Maybe a mix of both. Luminite probably tastes fizzy, metallic, and with a bitter undertone. I could see that. Luminite tastes like cheese, it's literally moonrock. That too, yeah. It's my first time in your stream. Love all your videos. Thank you very much. Water's going to come on screen any second now. Oh, I don't know. It's got quite a bit to go. At least we can kind of farm armor diggers at the same time. What would the pillar fragments taste like? Well, we kind of covered this in the streams for the No Item Pickup Run. We decided they would taste a bit fruity. So solar would taste like orange. Stardust would taste like blue raspberry, of course. Nebula would taste like strawberry, and Vortex would taste like green apple, like sour green apple. So I think they would all be pretty tasty, to be honest. Auric tastes like what dragon fruit looks like. Is that from the outside? I had a headache, so I'm gonna go, but favourite the recipe for Spectral Storm Cannon for me. You can just remind me to get that next stream. Does that require cultist materials? Because I'm probably not going to fight cultists today. I'm probably going to get the stuff from the Abyss that I need and then end the stream. Do you have access to wet bombs for this? I haven't been watching, but it would probably be faster. I don't know if it would be. I feel like wet bombs are deceptively slow. You heard it here, folks. All classes rely on their respective fruits to kill the embodiment of Cthulhu. Yes, exactly. Good weapon for Deus and Minlord. Okay. What about a thorium bar? That's a good question. I feel like thorium would taste a little bit sandy, but also not quite blue raspberry, I don't think. It's a different type of blue. Maybe just very watery. I feel like it would taste like the beach. Thorium would be like licking a 9-volt battery, aka blue raspberry. So sand and salt water. Yeah, yeah. Thorium is blue raspberry lemonade. That, yeah, no, I think you might be right there. You're onto something. I see we've reached the point in a Chief Logan stream where we all collectively lose our sanity and try to eat things we shouldn't. That's just all of a Chief Logan stream at this point. Surely it's going to come onto screen soon. With enough imagination, we can imagine we're supposed to eat these things. That's exactly what we're doing right now. This is the imagination you were talking about. Finally killed the armored digger. Straight after Trashbox asked how it's not dead yet. Okay, maybe I want to say this is enough for now, and I can always come back and fill in more later, because it's been a while. Where are our drops? There we go. Right, and now if I place these at the bottom here, hopefully it'll turn into an Abyss Layer 4. Is the water even rising? Very slowly, yes. so I might need to do 2 layers for this. Why are you filling it with water? So that I can get an abyss to spawn. Yeah, I might need to do 2 layers here. It's an aquarium. The enemies only spawn underwater. Yeah. Okay, here we go. We are losing health fast. Yeah. Gonna need something to get extra breath, I think. What options do I have for extra breath? Abyssal diving gear's got to be some ways off, right? That requires, yeah, depth cells and all that. What else have we got? Aquatic emblem. Could go for that. Neptune shell, diving gear, guild potion. Just hold your breath. Okay, so these are all pets. Oh, interesting. That would maybe be useful for creating an abyss. Okay, so I think, yeah, Neptune shell is the only other thing then. Or the moon charm, moon shell. Could you not fish up the 3 abyss accessories, post slime god or post wall of flesh? Sulphurous crates have the abyss chest items. Oh, I could do that. What do they actually do on their own though? Reduces the damage caused by the pressure of the abyss while out of breath. That's probably useful, yeah. Reduces defense reduction and allows you to fall faster. So I probably want the depth charm for sure. But let me check how it'll be with just this, what I've got at the moment. Let's go warding. Guess we don't need insignia for in the abyss. Okay, that's an alright amount of breath loss, I would say. Let's fill in the rest of the blocks I've got. Oh, I think I'm just not going to make it to the end, or maybe I just will. No, I'm going to run out just before the end. Especially if I have gaps. Yeah, my breath loss rate's fine actually. Don't want to go out the water. Don't want to take you on. I want to take this guy on. Nice. Ectoplasm. Why not use loadouts? Is it for versatility, convenience, or what? I guess it's mainly because I've got like my wings on this thing. I guess let's get rid of this just for the sake of it. Oh, and you can also just come out here for extra breath. Nice. Oh, I think Shrimpy Truffle actually gives better stats in the Abyss as well, maybe. Very fast movement anyway, that's for sure. Okay, do I need a battle potion or something for this? It gives 10% damage up when its eyes are glowing. No, yes it does. No enemies nearby. That's sad. Okay, there we go. Do this. Hope it doesn't hit the Eidolon worm. No, we're good. Okay, we probably don't want to take on any of these guys. So let's just yeet ourselves out of here. Oh no, I want my insignia back. I don't think I want a battle potion because I don't want there to be too many enemies there. Any guesses how long it'll take Chief to use Rod, forgetting he's in the Abyss? I generally don't use it that often, so probably not gonna happen. Or at least not gonna happen commonly. What are you trying to get? I'm trying to take down Idolists for Ectoplasm and for the the Lunatic Cultist spawn item. What I could do is do Pumpkin Moon as well and stuff like that now, which might be fun. And Comet Washer. I think there is a very specific place where enemies are actually spawning here. Go. That'll do. That'll kill me. Didn't realize there was a bobbit worm there. Horizontal position is imperative. Okay, okay. What did I have here again? Because I didn't have that, surely, is my actual accessory. Okay, so if I'm here, I think things spawn. Yeah, it's just nothing showing up on my radar. I think it's because technically it isn't an enemy yet. There's an Idolist. think I'm probably best not trying to take this out. But if I can just kind of kite it while I get idolists to spawn, then that's fine. Especially because I've just got my idol on tablet. But I might keep going for ectoplasm. What is it, like 3 per? That's not too bad. Get another 3 there. Okay, this is the next boss though. Idol on tablet. Ectoplasm is just kind of a bonus, so got enough for the Pumpkin Moon Medallion, enough for that, not enough for that, but I don't know if that's going to be any use. Spectral Storm Cannon, that was one that Bone Reaper suggested I make, so I will favourite it for him. With these, I can technically make the Anarchy Blade. I might give it a try to see if it's any good. I'll probably be finishing up the stream soon, to be honest. Because I have been going for almost 5 hours now. Okay, so really, all I can get is the Pumpkin Moon stuff, I guess. And Spectre, of course. Spectre bars could be worth it. It is quite a lot of damage, I guess. Really would like this back. Billy the Blowfish. Not that it drops anything. Okay, so we now have a colossal squid after us. That's fine, it's just as long as I just don't get hit by it. Oh, I got hit by it. I'm about to die, so let's just yeet ourselves out of this situation. Probably got enough ectoplasm for now. Is Frost Moon not available because I can't get cobwebs? It's not available right now, but it will be available post Moon Lord. Okay, I'm trying to remember what I had. It was the Soaring Insignia. That's what I had. Okay, there's my loadout back again. Moon Medallion. And this is not consumable, which is very nice. And then after that, it's just Spectre stuff at the moment. So I need 18, 24, and 12. Jesus. What is that overall? 44 or something. Is that right? So 18 plus 12. That was 30. And then 54. Christ. 27 ectoplasm for a full set of armor. And I probably want 2 of these. So that's 33 overall. Plus the wings, which is another 10. So that's 38. Okay, that could be a long, long process. $66 chlorophyte and ecto for both hoods and sets. Well, surely it's double the chlorophyte, because you need 2 per... Yeah, you need 1 ectoplasm per 2 spectre bars, so you need twice as much chlorophyte. Yeah, 33 ecto. I think it's 38 maybe, if I want the wings as well. But Empress wings might be better. I've just taken off all of my water stuff. Let's end the stream with a pumpkin moon. At my arena. Let's go to my arena for it. This maybe isn't the best weapon for crowds, actually. Maybe... Tsunami, not Tsunami, thingy would be better. You know the one I mean, the Razor Blade Typhoon. Maybe move this down, move that down. Yeah. Spooky hook. Spooky hook any better than that one? I'd assume not. Yeah, get the Typhoon. Okay. Oh, I can't use the pylon because of the event. Just like that, yeah. Wow, they do a lot of damage. Okay. You die so I can get your hearts, please. Thank you. Okay, let's use Nightfall for this guy. I do love the Nightglow. It is such an easy to use weapon. God damn. Could you ask for something simpler? Where are my sentries? Here they are. Because I kind of want to have these deal damage to things on the ground while I'm dealing with the pumpkins on top. Probably don't need 2 hex branches. Am I actually doing more damage with this? It's like 3000 DPS as opposed to, yeah, like 1900. Okay, let's go for type in then. Or maybe it's because the stuff was in the bottom getting damaged there. another minute before morning. Definitely faster to take out with this, I think. Oh, stake launcher. Nice. Okay, pretty bad score, but we've got some loot. Don't need two of them. Let's collect up all the spooky wood. Going to be any above? Maybe. There may be some at spawn as well from when I respawned and... Well, not respawned, I just went back, didn't I? No, nothing there. Okay. $6.99 though is a good amount of spooky wood to get. Can now use that for any wood. Not that I was struggling for any wood stuff for a while, you know. Okay, so yeah, spooky armor is... Wait, 200, 300, 500, 750. A little short for spooky armor. Witch's Broom I may use over Shrimpy Truffle. And then can't get that yet, but I'll be able to get it later. Spooky Twig, Spooky Wings, What's this look like? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'll go with this one. Is that the Fearmonger set you're saying is good? 'Cause if so, yeah, I concur. Oh, we now have a day of Halloween as well, eh? I don't think there's anything I could get for Halloween, to be honest, that would be all that useful. Nothing fall down here? No. Right, then let's check here for some stuff. Was that literally just a single piece of spooky wood that I picked up? Funny. Oh, good one for a chaos pet. I'm assuming no spooky wood up there. That's way too high. Okay, so there's all of our spooky wood then that we're getting for now. Not bad. Horseman's Blade can be upgraded soon, which will be useful. But first, I need to take down the... whatchamacallit? the lunatic cultist. Tattered fairy wings are worse than what I've got. Although, horizontal speed is better, technically. And flight time is better. I didn't realise Empress wings had such bad flight time. But the acceleration multiplier is huge. You have disabled the light pet, that's why it wasn't showing. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. That's a bit better. Empress is much faster. Yeah, I don't know why it's saying the horizontal speed is lower though. Because like, I agree that Empress must be a lot faster surely. Okay, but I think that's probably a good point to end the stream. I think we did pretty good today. Managed to get through Empress of Light, Duke Fishron, managed to take down the Pumpkin Moon event. What other loot could I have got from there? Candy Corn Rifle is not necessary. Raven Staff I might want to get for later, but even that's quite a bad summon, so I might not. I think this is everything I want to get from it realistically. There's a few things I can upgrade, like the Horseman's Blade. I'm actually going to favourite that for later. Yeah, fragments are going to be huge once I get them. What else can I get? Celestial Sigil is not, once again, for my like third playthrough in a row, not going to be useful. Well, not in a row actually. I had the Fargo's playthrough where it was useful. What can the other fragments do? Nebula. Can't make that. Could make that. Let's just save all the things that I can make. Obviously the vanilla pillar stuff, I'm not gonna favourite that. That's Postman Lord. I think that needs, yeah, that needs Sunplate blocks, sadly. Yeah, Martian Saucer. And then Solar. Can make the Respite block. Okay, yeah, there's a little list of things that I can work on after Cultist. But yeah, hopefully we'll get there next stream. Thank you all for watching anyway. I hope to see you in the next one. But for now, goodbye.